a minute. I gotta take this. Hello?
What did you do?
Alright. But you can't be mad at me.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
Bullshit!
I was!
Good morning. I don't know what's going on with my overlays this morning. I have clearly pressed a button and for whatever reason the overlays don't like it. And I don't know what's caused it. I don't know whether it's the game. Because I haven't changed any of the graphics settings from yesterday when it was fine. There you go. Lower the graphics settings from very high to high and everything's fine. I think it might be because it's raining. Looking at it, I didn't realize it was raining. So that's probably why it was lagging out. Because rain produces a lot of shit. But how are we doing this morning, guys? Are we all good? It is less hot than yesterday, but it's not less hot in here. It is currently 28 degrees in this room right now. It's a wee bit hot. It's a wee bit on the hot side. I've got my desk fan, and Chu gave me the advice of putting some ice cubes in a bowl under the fan and then letting that blow some cooler air in. The ice cubes weren't fully formed, but they're still cooler. I've got some fresh ones in the freezer, so hopefully we can keep me a little bit cooler doing that. I've got all the curtains closed, but I have got the windows open right now because it's colder outside than it is in here. Closing the windows will keep all of that hot air in and make it just go obscene. Yay! I got some sleep last night. I didn't get much, but I got some. I got more than I got yesterday anyway. I passed out about 8 o'clock. Woke up at 10, let dogs out. Come back upstairs. Passed out again until about 3. Woke up. Tried getting back to sleep, got up at 4, went on the exercise bike for a bit, came back into bed, tried to get to sleep again, woke up about 5:30. It's 1 AM, it is what it is. Hopefully tonight it gets a lot cooler, and then tomorrow I think we're reaching a high of 22, so it'll be a lot cooler, hopefully tomorrow, and it'll be nicer, and I'm still going to do the thing. But, I've added a new fan because the fan that I had on the wish list apparently is unavailable because everybody on Amazon's been buying them, and now the price of them on Amazon has skyrocketed. The cheapest one I can find is like 50 quid for a standing one. I can find a couple of desk ones, but no point in that really. And then I found a tower one, which is a little bit more expensive, so I've done it as a crowdfunding. But that one has an LED readout so you can see the temperature of the room. And it's got 3 cooling modes and really like strong blowing. And it doesn't use blades, so it's quiet. So it'd be good for stream. So if you're wanting to get that, it's mainly so that I don't have to have that up and downstairs all the time. Right? I would get an AC unit, but they're 300 quid. And I don't have 300 quid right now. At all. Shorts content, as a result, is going to be a little bit sporadic. Because if it's, you know, 28, 30 degrees in here, I'm not going to want to be in here on longer than I have to. So I don't mind streaming, but I'm not going to be sat recording videos and stuff in this room unless I absolutely 1010% have to be. If and when it gets cooler, that'll be fine. But for now, we're going to keep it low. So recordings and that'll probably start up again tomorrow. As when I finish stream, I'm literally probably just going to go and get a really cold shower and just chill. Chill upstairs, doing very little. But how are you all? How are we all doing? Cage, again, thank you so much for contributing 50 Aussie dollars to the fund immediately. So we're 25% of the way through already. We're a quarter of the way to getting a new fan. Appreciate it. We got a daily sub goal. Don't forget, if we get to 15 subs today, we will do an art giveaway, which would be kind of cool. And also, don't forget, we are still doing Watcher of Realms. I haven't played on it because it's on this PC. I haven't played on it. I might download it on the laptop upstairs and see if it still tracks. See if I can log in with the account I used. I and play it that way, because I can play it upstairs easy enough. I just don't want to be down here any longer than I have to be. Good morning, Tav. We're hot but doing alright. We're still extremely tired. Broken glass in the kitchen, so hard to find all the glass with all the tiles I have, but I got all of it. I'm glad you got all of it. But how are you, Tav? Guys, go and check Tav out when he's next live. See what he's up to. Morning, Sheep. Morning, Grumpy. How we doing? I'm not the hubba hubba. I haven't even showered this morning or last night. I passed out last night, and I tend to prefer showering in the evening. I'm just a hot, sweaty mess. It's not good. It's not good. But we've got harvesting to do. Luckily, it's all root veggies. So we'll do the root veggies first, since it's decided it wants to start raining. Just to fuck with me. Way to kill Morning Glory. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good morning, Tigger. How you doing? And then if the rain stops before we get done, we will get all the other harvesting done. We've also got our dailies to do. I've got to make sure the cows are fed, get some more straw to the pigs, do all the good stuff. And then we've got more field prep to do as well. So there's still tons to do. We are also going to be doing Euro Millions, even though we looked at the price pool yesterday and realised that the split is not ideal. But fuck it, 45 million's note to sniff at, so we might as well go for it, right? So yeah, we'll do that, then we'll do drops, and then we'll jump in on the community farm. Plan. But let me know what you're up to today. Let me know what you're all doing. Let me know how you're all getting on. How you're all dealing with everything. Right. Okay, let me come out of this. And go into lottery. And get our ticket sorted. I'm glad you're doing good, Tigger. I'm glad you're doing good, mate. Right, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. $30 from Tav. I'll put 3 from Chew. 25 from Cage. We've got 3 numbers, we need 2 more. Come on. I know we've got enough chatters in here. 5 from White. Good morning, White. I hope you had an easier day than yesterday. If you need to pop in, do that, and then go straight to sleep, man, I completely understand. 1 more number between 1 and 50, guys. Let's go. Come on. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Mr. Yellow, give me a number between 1 and 50. Go, go, go. It's all on you, Bubby. It's all on you. You got this. You're okay? Good. 33. There you go. Right, now I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go. Have your sweet voice to drift to. 7 from Mr. Yellow. You drift off to that sweet, sweet voice, White, you naughty boy. Oh, you're going to go sleep for daddy. You can go sleep for daddy as. Oh, White. There's a good boy. Thank you, Cage, for the 10, by the way. Right, Euro Millions ticket has been purchased. We are on the way to winning 45 million. Cool banditos. Start this up so I can just leave it running in the background, and then where we go. Yeah, you see, that's what you get. That's what you get. You see, that's what happens when you're like, oh, Oh, as I'm drifting off to sleep to your sweet voice. Alright, you got no one to blame but yourself. So, I mean... I don't know what you want me to tell you, really. Let me get this set up. Night, dude. Sleep well. Appreciate you. Oh, leave that there running. Let's do start drops, guys. And then we'll crack on and get some farming done. If anyone wants to join us today, if you're a TikTok sub or a YouTube channel member, tier 2 or above, you're more than welcome to join. Is it today that Hadlam's got his appointment thing, isn't it? Or is it Friday? I can't remember. I know he's got an appointment at some point. Okay, do you want to do start drops for me, please, my dear? Yeah, I could have sworn it was today, and then he's got another one. He's got a phone appointment or something on Friday, I think. Hope it goes well for him, though. It's an active one this morning. Tav's flinging his weight around, look. And there's a lot of it. I'll tell you what, though. Kai was a good shot. Not good enough, but it was a good shot. There you go. I landed for 10 and Kai landed for 76. There you go. GG's. Right, let's jump in. Do you want to reset it for me, please, Cage? So, it is raining. It is raining until a time. When is it raining till? Until 11. We've got until 11 before it finishes. Blame the fat kid. Mate, I'm just as fat, if not fatter, so it's fine. Right, so it's raining till 11, which means that we can do all of our root veggies at least that are ready to go. Right, and there are a lot of them ready to go. We go to ready harvest. Look, we've got 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 15, 13, 14, 16, 21, 28, 32, 49, 60. Yeah, we've got a lot. We've got 84 as a grass field and 83 as well. So we want... Can peas be harvested in the rain, Tav? Do they count as a root veggie? Or do they still lose yield? Not peas, sorry, green beans. If not, I'll stick to doing carrots and parsnips and stuff this morning. I think you can. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. We'll start with the root veggies anyway, and that should take us till 11 because we got that one, all of these little ones to do. We've got a lot of carrots coming in. And I think I've also got to feed... Have we got to feed? We should probably feed the cows. And we should probably feed the pigs. And give them straw. And remove the slurry because we're full on slurry. Right, okay. We'll move the slurry first. I think that would be the best thing to do. I love this truck. I just wish it had a bit more capacity. But we'll get this out of the way first. We'll get it done. We'll get it sorted. Game's going to be a bit jumpy because I've just changed the graphic settings, obviously. So give it a minute to get everything sorted. What are you streaming today anyway, Tav? Are you doing Dune or farming? And like I say, guys, you should really go and check Tav out. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of different games at the minute. It's really nice to see him branching out and venturing into new stuff. It's nice to see people following him and him making new connections and things. That's what it's all about. So go and see when he's next live, see what he's doing, see what he's playing. Go and say hi. Working, but going to farming later for the announcement. What is it? Do we have any idea what it's about? Or do we just think it's an announcement about the next DLC? Because I'm kind of with Tony. If they can't be asked to tell us what it is, it can't be that important. And I'm of the opinion that I think PMR is taking away a few staff and resources that they weren't expecting it to. And as a result, I think that's why we're getting late announcement as bronze, silver and gold partners. Just a theory. But being told 3 hours before the announcement isn't really that helpful. So I'll be keeping an eye on the Discord and seeing what it is, but I don't know. If it is something big, mega and wow, then they should have told us. That's not to take away from the announcement itself. It's more, how can you expect the partners that have worked to get to bronze and above to care about an announcement and to hype it up if you're not giving us the perks that you said you would give us? Right? This isn't the same as somebody who's not bronze, silver or gold complaining because they're not getting early access anymore because a few bad actors ruined it for everyone. This is, we've signed an NDA, you've vetted us, you know you can trust us with the information, why are you not giving it us? I will be covering the FarmCon coverage as well. If they give us any info on FarmCon before or on the day, I will be covering that and making YouTube videos on it. So obviously we'll have all the FarmCon announcements and stuff. Should be kind of cool to go through. The only bad thing about getting like a bottle of water or whatever that you've had in the fridge or the freezer is all the condensation. When you try and drink it, just drips down you. It's not that helpful. I really want them to patch it out and give us additional capacity for food and manure and shit when with the customized pens. That would be a tree. It's alright, my chair's doing that thing again where whenever I put my foot on the brake, it decides to roll backwards. If I remember rightly, I've got some straw down at this end, and I think I've got some food down here too. And then I've just got to wait for them to reproduce. I don't think they have. Did they reproduce? No, they're reproducing in 2 months. Go on, sheep. Get us a first win of the day. You got this. Cage did in fact sort of have this, and sheep did in fact not have this at all, so... Seem surprised. I mean, nothing you really do anymore surprises me, Sheep. I'm not going to lie. I like what Cavalier Roy's done with this mod, Tav. I just wish he made it a little bit faster going through the produce. I do like the fact that he upped the capacity rates on him. There we go. Fixed it. Good morning, Hatham. How you doing? How are you going to destroy everything, Hath? Or do I not want to know? Right, okay. Beautiful Mind, I still say that movie was peak Russell Crowe. I don't know, I was never a huge Crowe fan, to be honest. Like, the movies he did were alright, but... Okay, so we got one more load after this, two more loads after this to do. Then we might as well do the ones that are at the cows as well. And we'll go and move pig food across. Raw across. And then we've got to do straw and TMR for the cows as well. I might do the cows first. Then we can get to harvesting. Then we can get to actually harvest. But how are you, Adam? How you doing today? "24 degrees, yep. Yeah, it's a bit cooler here today. It's 22 currently, but it's still 28 degrees in this room. I got some sleep last night. Still not a huge amount, but I got some. Glad you're not in Spain. Don't let Chew hear you say that. Fine, go to Spain, but don't do this and stay in a safe place. Yeah. Straight out bad at 46, mate. If I was to get sunstroke, I think it'd be the end of the world for me, to be honest. Everything that comes with it. Yeah, no, it can be a bit of a pain. Sure. Where are you going? Okay. Is everybody in chat alright today? You all seem very flirtatious. Is it something in the air? You're playing a game. What game are you playing, Cage? Yeah. No, I get that. I still do it like Joey and Friends. How are you getting on with that? Are you much further in? That's fair, half, and it still sucks. Didn't take off. Right, last one. Because the next one isn't going to be a full thing. So we'll do this last one, then we'll do the cows. And we'll grab the TMR mixer. We'll go from there. Why are we barking? Right to sleep. Stress about it next week. Well, hopefully it's not too stressful, dude. Somebody who is constantly under the stress wagon. I don't want anybody to be stressed. Stress is the worst feeling in the world. Mate, I can't help anybody de-stress. What you on about? But you are far away from the shame box. I gave all the points out this morning as well to top supporters of last month. Thank you so much for everybody that did everything last month. I really do appreciate it. You're all awesome. You allow me to continue doing what I do, and I will forever be grateful for that. Aye. Summertime is always a bit of a tight one, but for the most part, we do alright. Like I say, I wouldn't be so worried and stressed if it wasn't for the fact that the USD is tanking, and so I need to essentially make, what, like double what I normally would in order to come out on top, which is bonkers. Yeah, it is. I didn't want to come out here yet. I wanted to go to the cows first. I think I worked it out the other day. For every $500, I only get about 350 quid. Six months. Yeah, the euro part. But even then, if I was to be paid in euros, I'd be losing out. It's one of the reasons why I like YouTube, because that pays me in pounds. That's nice. Good morning, Chew. How you doing, beautiful? Did you sleep okay last night? Yeah, the bank does take... Well, it doesn't matter if it's the bank, PayPal, whatever. Any money service takes their cut. Alright, good. Hope you're okay this morning. Still a bit tired. Still very warm. But overall, not too bad. Too bad this morning. I slept better last night. Not amazing. Woke up a couple of times. But I slept okay. Same, Hath. I also didn't sleep the night before. Passed out at 8, woke up at about 10:30. Ironically, just after Chew had messaged me to say goodnight, and then she was gone. Fell back to sleep about 11. Woke up again at 3. Keep going down, I don't want to go down. Couldn't get off for about an hour. Sat on the exercise bike for 10 and 15 minutes, and then...
Not underscore, so underscore, Slick just redeemed good boys.
They might. Morning, not so slick. They might. They're pretty passed out at the minute, but they might. Let me get this sorted and we'll see if they would. But good morning, not so slick. I hope you're good this morning, dude. One treat. Henry, Herbie, one treaty.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Ismail_Barbaros98 just found.
Ismail Barbaros, welcome in. How you doing? Just crash out, mate. It's not healthy, but you're 46. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Hey, want a treaty? Come on then. Here then. Yeah. Come on up. Come on up. He's a good boy, Herbie, gentle. Good boy. Go, Henry. Boys. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I haven't hired a worker for that, have I? I don't need that shit again. No. When she calls tomorrow, by the way, I have this and this, and now that I'm in the system, I think we can have a look at... Yeah, might be an idea, dude. I'll do it tomorrow, and not before bed. It's anxiety inducing. Oh, that's wonderful. What have you got planned for today, Chew? Anything fun? Anything exciting going on? Or are you just trying to stay cool? It's not as cool, hot as yesterday yet. It is in here, but it's not outside. It's only about 22. I think it's meant to get to 27 by the end of the day. I ain't got time browsing. It's 30 for you already, Mr. Yellow. Fuck that. Well, I didn't tell my BF. Yeah. Not telling them certain things is never a good thing, Hath. Take it from somebody you knows. I don't tell anybody anything. I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. And they'll just randomly drop it in conversation with you, and she looks like I've just committed a mass atrocity or some shit. Let's have the right weapons. I'm getting better for it. I am getting better for it. But what it is, isn't it? Right, we'll finish this. It's still raining, so... I mean, we're going to be alright, I think. About how I won't say anything about my ailments, and then one day I'll just say something and you'll be like, I can't believe you've not done anything about this, or I can't believe that you've been living with this, or get this sorted. I mean, look at the hay fever, for example. And then, you know, Adam was like, mud in a man's heart is stonier. And, Ish. It was at first. I don't think it's enough. It was at first, but the problem with me is my body gains such a tolerance so fucking fast that I'm still getting a blocked nose and I'm still finding it hard to breathe. It's better, but it's not a complete fix at all. My body's like, oh, this thing? Yeah, tolerance level. Suck that, bitch. But I've got more important things to worry about right now, so this is what it is. I would like a good night's sleep all the way through. That would be ideal. Herbie! Henry! No! Fix, we get gaffer taped up so we can run for a while longer, pretty much. Are you at home tonight, Chew? Or are you out and about again? I'll tell you one thing I'm annoyed about. I thought it was going to be grey bins today, and it's not, it's black. My grey bins are so fucking full. I can't remember when the last time that it took the fucking silver bins. It's so annoying. I'm like, bruh. Right, we're done with this, actually. So we can go and get the versatile and the big boy or the smaller trailer. Smaller trader, I think. Stupid entropy. What you done now? Remind me what is entropy? Amount of randomness. I mean, in that case, then you're nothing but entropy, I guess. No time we call it Asian. Right. You're off on one of your tangents again, ain't you? I'm just gonna nod and agree. It's alright, I'm doing something so I can teach you a bit easier. 2 X's on her name. Yeah. There you go. Choose now a VIP. She's got a pretty diamond next to her name. Not that she's paying attention. Actually, do you know what? I don't think I do want the small one. I think I want the big one because we're doing manure. How much have we got? 60,000 there, and then the cows 126. Oh, we can take the small one. Okay, cool. We can indeed take the small one. Too low, right, okay, cool. I know why the cold water's not doing anything. I'm reading what you put to me. Sorry, guys. I've done it again, haven't I? I've managed to get myself stuck on a pole. There we go. Freedom. To get my lemonade from the fridge now. Yeah, that'll do it. I've come the wrong way. I'm really not good at this. This whole course plotting thing that I used to be amazing at. I am apparently shit at it now. Who knew? Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's 13. I mean, I still wouldn't need a fucking heater at 13. Like, at all. Cold is different here. Now you sound like us. Now you sound like us when we said the heat's different here. So I'll take the straw and put that in there first so that they are doing manure at least, because they have got some food still. Then we'll collect up the manure that is there and we can dump that into the thing. I think, anyway, do I even need to do that? Hang on a minute. How are we doing on farm production with manure? How much manure have we got? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of room. Right, okay, cool. I'd probably wear a hoodie, but I wouldn't put the heating on. I've got 19,000 litres of pig food. That might be enough to keep us going. Hoodie on, tracksuit, sweatsuit, pants, socks, and a shoulder throw that was my mum's for extra warmth. 13 degrees! Mind you, saying that, it's what, 22 here, 28 in the room, and I'm dying, so you'd probably be like, it's nothing. Different, innit, I suppose. Oops. Press that now, it's fine. Hey Kai, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. How you doing? How you dealing with the heat? You're okay? Been a nice breeze coming in. Yeah, it's not too bad outside. Like, it was a nice walk this morning. Actually, I don't want to do that, do I? Manure. That's what we're after. I swear my head's not with it, guys. It'd be a winter wasteland, ice desert. I can certainly see that. Right, now we're going to go to the cows, get what's in the cows, and then Come back down. Flash flood and destructive winds. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. I often joke, I'm fine for flooding because I live on a hill. Like, and not only do I live on a hill, I live on a hill on a hill. So if I flood, we're fucked. We're something like 20,000 foot above fucking sea level. So if we flood, we're screwed. Like, if I flood, then that means like a good 200-mile radius of the East Coast is gone. Doggos. Let me have a look. We are 84 meters above sea level. I don't know what that is in feet. Maybe 20,000 was a bit of an over-exaggeration there, but yeah. $275, so I was off a couple of decimals. 275 foot above sea level. So, I mean, you know, my point still stands. Might have been an over-exaggeration. Yeah, alright, sure. Might have been over an exaggeration, but you're below sea level by 6 meters. But still, point is, if I'm flooding, then we got bigger problems. Why do you think I say I've got a big penis? See, even the dogs agree. They're like, yeah, what has said? Yeah. Don't, because if Chew's ever in here and we're talking about my depth perception, she'll bring up Sadie's boot, and I would like to just forget that that was a thing. How much did I give him pig food? Enough for today, didn't I? Yeah, 31,000 litres will keep him going. Do it at the end. We need to get some more TMR though. So we'll do that now. By a couple of decibels. Fuck you! I've got bigger issues. And I keep getting stuck on fucking buildings. Right, TMR, and then we can start harvesting. Glad you don't live near the beach. just one of the many reasons why you shouldn't live near the beach, I suppose. And from everybody I've ever spoken to who lives near the beach, the major league #1 reason why you don't live there is because of tourism. Ruins your living experience tenfold. $10 meters from the beach. I don't have a problem with the tourists. Well, alright, Mr. fucking Selfless there, Mr. Yellow. Alright, okay. I'm greater than thou. Nothing bothers me. Which is sure shit, by the way, Adam. Fucking hate the very idea of insurance winds me the fuck up. The very concept winds me up about insurance. Because the way it works is fucked. Right? And I'll tell you for why. Because the way that insurance should work, right? The way that insurance should work is that you pay in every month, right? And the reason why it don't work like this is because capitalism. But the way insurance should work is you pay in every month, kind of like a pension. And then if you have a crash, you call your insurer and you say, I've had a crash, I need to be covered. And then basically what they do is they take out an amount from the amount that you paid in. So if you've got 9 years no claims and you've been paying that money into your insurance, you should have more than enough to buy a whole new fucking car if you need to. It should work like savings. But it doesn't. And then they charge you a fucking excess on top. So you're still going to have to pay out. Like, what's the fucking point? Fucking winds me up. Yeah, which is stupid. It's a fucking scam. It is a complete fucking scam. But the problem is, over here at least, I don't know whether it's the same in other countries, but over here, if you're not covered by insurance, you can lose your license. So you legally have to have insurance. You legally have to be covered. So you have to pay in. Horseshit. Absolute horseshit. Like, I would love to drive. I would love to have the money to go out and get a license, but then I think about all the costs and the horse shit that comes with it. Sure, I could get a license, but I don't think I'll be able to run a fucking car. It's covered in your regular home living insurance. Yeah, no, we got separate insurance for it, so you have to have car insurance. Private one. I decided last night that if I can work finances well enough, I want to start going and playing pool at least once a week. On my own or with you. Like, on my own just to get out the house and do something productive. As much as I'm really loving Supernatural, it's not good or healthy, especially when the weather's this good, to just be stuck indoors. And I'm technically going to another indoor building, but I still get out to walk to town and back. I think the thing that winds me up most about it is that anything and everything costs money. Sucks. The world at the minute is not ideal. I don't want to go there. Fucking hell. That TMR to farm production? Jesus, we ain't doing that. That's not the right place either. What is wrong with me today? Luckily, we can open these gates. Annoyingly, they shut. If you reset the server, it obviously resets everything, so they all shut again. But the fact that you can have a through run is nice. And I still want the ability to edit your pens to make them bigger or smaller. Maybe not necessarily replace or move the buildings, but customizable pens should be editable. And if they are, I haven't worked out how to do it yet. Right, cows have been fed. It's still raining, but it's due to stop soon. So we'll set this back down. And we'll get to doing the root veggies. Like, it's just root veggies and green beans today. And I think potatoes. Honestly, for everything that I've got wrong with me, private insurance probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. But again, it's like everything. It's money. It's money, money, money. Money makes the world go round. The world is hurting right now, and everybody just cares about the money. It sucks. Well, yeah. On account of the fact that you're blind as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised you have to worry about that. Right, we are going to be changing trailers as well, just because it'll be quicker and easier if I drive the trailer around as opposed to driving the Colossus bar around and stuff. Honestly, Mr. Yellow, you and me both. Unfortunately, I am very worried about money at the minute because without money I can't care about those that I want to care about, you know? Well, obviously I care, but it's a lot harder to focus on caring about them. And I don't mean to go on about money all the time, guys, and I do apologise. You know what I'm like. I tend to be as transparent with you all as I can, and summer is always a hard month for creators. It is what money does. It's not what money does with the world. It's what certain people with money do to the world that causes this to be like this, right? Let me move that out of the way and park this up. Exactly, Adam, exactly. Like, I'm quite humble, you know? Whilst, yeah, winning the lottery would be awesome, or, you know, being one of the biggest creators on Twitch, like Kai Cenat or whatever, and having more money than God, would be cool. But as long as I'm enough to be comfortable every month, as long as I've got enough to cover all my bills, and one of my big goals, as you know, is to get debt-free again. If I can be completely without debt and have enough to pay all my bills every month, I'm happy. Anything excess of that is a bonus. Right, we'll park this here, and then we'll get the Colossus. And like you say, one of the biggest things is that unfortunately, in today's day and age, it is geared so that unless you are ahead from the get-go, you are going to have a really bad time trying to get ahead. Wait, do we not have a potato header yet? I don't think we do, you know. I think I need to buy one. It was like, so overrated. I got enough that I have a house. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hath. There is one there. I know we've got the sugar beet one. And then I know we've got the forage wagon header, which I'm going to be getting rid of because I think we're going to just go with the Colossus cotton harvester. Yeah, that's a veggie beet one. We don't have one for potatoes. Cage. Sugar beet header. And vegetables. Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah. No, we got a veg one and we got a thingy one. No, the vegetable one, the potato one's separate. But yeah, I'm going to sell this because I think we're going to be better off making bales. And then we're going to buy, assuming we've got enough, the Colossus. What's to think about it? We want potato header first, but we want the unrealistic one. 10 meters. Green. Main color, John Deere green. Main color black. Main color yellow. Perfect. It's 35. We'll buy that. We'll need that in a bit. And then the other one I'm going to buy, like I say, I think we're just going to go with the cotton harvester. $1,250 horses, why not? 378, so we should have enough. Keep that as black. The inner rim is yellow. Outer rim green. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Boom. Leaves us with 9 grand. Love that for us. Cool. Now when it comes to October, we can do the cotton harvesting a bit easier and we'll have bales. Annoyingly, they're round bales, so we're only going to be able to take 3 bales at a time, but that's fine. Are you ready for a lot of beats? Exciting program for BAs and MBAs. Oh, so you checked my resume, did you? And you missed that I don't have a BA or an MBA. Bless them. And then we've got some grass that needs doing, but because we're in August 1st, the only thing that needs doing by the end of tomorrow is the canola needs replanting on 77. And I think we're going to need 2 canola fields. Because it's quite a low yielding crop and we don't have that much. Like, we didn't have enough to fill the diesel factory, I don't think. If I remember rightly. Yeah, we could hold 100,000 litres and we didn't get that, so... I think we'll get 2 fields next time. Which bit have I missed? Why is there 2 lines here? I'm so confused. Oh, because it goes in a bit. Oh, I see. I see now. I'm impressed. We've got 100,000 litres of this already, and we've only done the headlands in one row. I swear the GPS is getting worse. I didn't reset the server either, so I don't know if it's running okay. But it also looks like it didn't stop overnight like it has been doing. It doesn't look like it's desync at all. It is pretty damn close to being accurate, which I'm okay with. Off for the scene. No worries, Mr. Yellow. You have a fucking fantastic day, don't you? Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. You're a legend. A legend among men, sir. I'll certainly try. I'll certainly try. I'm going to... when I next go for a break, I'm going to check on the ice cubes and see if they're solid. And, hopefully have that sorted and we can cool the room down a bit. See you in a bit, mum. Okay, 300k litres isn't too bad. I can live with that. You know, I may have to restart the server if I'm going to keep getting these lag spikes. We'll see how we go. Right, we'll park up here. We'll go do the canning factory and then we'll see where we're at from there. Oh, cool. Didn't even realise it was that close with the tab in. Love that for me. Down, 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 down. And then we've got like 10 fields of carrots. So we're hopefully going to make a decent amount from them. And we've got 3 fields of green beans to do, which we are just going to flog. It's alright, I misread something. Okay, should I tell you I've moved away from free cash now? Like, I'm still doing it because they still do like a daily or a weekly giveaway of $1,000. But I've moved to a different one as like my main. Because it's just better. Where have I gone? I downloaded one called Top Surveys. The ads lied a little bit. They were like, oh, you always qualify for the survey, rah, rah, rah. Not true. I've managed to get myself disqualified from a couple. But what's nice about it is if you part fill in a survey and then it boots you off halfway through, it still pays you. It gives you a partial credit, which is nice. It's got games on there as well. Free cash, but there is fuck all there. Yeah, there's nothing on free cash at the minute. Like, I'm sticking with the dailies for the daily streak, because the daily streak every week, it gives you a chance to win like £1,000, which is, you know, it's grand. I wouldn't say no to that right now. But like with Top Surveys, so they do games as well. The games are a bit weird with what they offer. But I've got one on there that I started on free cash. Didn't get very far. Hey, Icon City. How you doing, man? Started on free cash. Stopped it on free cash. Re-downloaded it. It's picked me up from where I was and it's still tracking me. So I'm like, alright, cool. I'll just play that one again. You know, it's fine. But the nice thing about it is that it doesn't have a withdrawal limit like free cash does. So anything as little as a quid, I can withdraw it immediately, and there's no cash out fees at all. I withdraw a quid to my PayPal, I get a quid in my PayPal. I withdraw 20 quid in my PayPal, I get 20 quid in PayPal. It's kind of awesome. I'm a big old fan of that. So yeah, I'm sticking with free cash for my dailies. Like when this daily one runs out for Bingo Blitz, I'll find another one. And just keep tapping it and then withdrawing when I get to like a 5 or whatever. I'm glad you're good, Icon. What are you up to today, dude? What you got planned? Yeah, another 12 grand for that. Not too bad for the extra. Right. Now I think we're doing parsnips. Got to keep tapping it. Got to keep it happy. Newsletter going out. Nice. Out keeping an eye on the door. Are you waiting for a delivery? Filament arriving. I would. Like, there's some dodgy ones on there. There's this mining one that tracked the first goal and then didn't track any after that. It was a right ball ache, so I got rid of it. I was like, I ain't fucking around with that noise. Getting some new plastic. Nice. Sounds pretty cool to me. So yeah, guys, if you see me checking my phone every now and again, it's because I've got this fucking one of these apps running. Every now and again, I have to hit a button to ensure that I'm still there. Mando helmet printed yesterday. Mandalorian? Question mark? Got a blaster on now too. I'm pleased for you. I'm sorry to say I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I might not follow it entirely, but if you are and you're getting it, that's all that matters. May even do the whole kit. I mean, hey, you got a new bit of plastic for it, you might as well fucking ram it in and get it going. I am going to see if I can get the temperature down in this room tonight, and then I will hopefully get some recording done. If not, it's going to have to wait until tomorrow. I haven't put anything on TikTok for like 4 days, which is terrible. And the YouTube farm sim outside the streams is going to be dictated by whatever the announcement is this afternoon. Guess we'll wait and see for that one. Brick out to the outside world. Nice. I've got a tower fan that looks pretty good on my wish list at the minute. At the minute I'm using a little desk fan, but because I've only got the one fan in the entire building, whenever I'm not here I'm moving it around, which is a ball ache. So right. It's currently 28.2 degrees, so it's not exactly the best. And if it doesn't go down by the end of today, like I say, I won't be recording after stream. I will be trying to chill the fuck out this afternoon. Oh, come on, AI. Learn how to straighten up, for fuck's sake. Are we in? We're in. Do I have any other fields of parsnips? I can't remember. I can't remember what I planted and what I ain't. Crop types. Just the one of parsnips? No, we've got 32 and 83 of parsnips as well. Right, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Get to the end and do lines. How are we doing on the green mill? Plenty of wheat. Still doing alright on the barley and everything. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I wonder why this was going a bit slow. I hadn't taken the work speed off of it yet. Right, let's get this done a bit quicker, shall we? Employment, I can go away for a while to make lunch, and if I were to miss anything, I could go to the shops and get it. Yes and no. You can do that whilst you've got money to do that. and I hope this isn't the case, but if you're unemployed for a while, right, having the money to go out and do that becomes a bit more scarce. You got the time, you got the availability. Yes, exactly. You've got freedom. It's not, and the nice thing is it's quick completion as well. Like, you know immediately when you've completed a goal. The surveys don't pay amazing, but then surveys don't anymore. I remember back in the day when you could do a survey and get paid 5 to 10 quid per survey. Now it's pennies, but the games on there aren't bad. They did. my raid offer was like 20 quid, so I didn't bother. And I couldn't be asked to delete all my fucking info and see if I could get it so it could do a fresh install and stuff. I'm assuming the easiest way to do that would be go onto my account, log out of it, and then download raid, like uninstall raid after you've logged out and see if that would work. But I don't know whether it would or not. $252. I mean, that's not bad. If you can get it to work, worth it. Like, if they had an offer on there that was half decent, I would look into how to get it to delete my data. 1000%. Chili sauce and midwurst and frying it in the fat rendered from the pork chops yesterday. That sounds fucking immense, Adam. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, because I'm on my phone, because I don't have a tablet, I've got to try and sign out of everything. Which is a pain. But I don't think there's one for raid on there, honestly. But this one I'm doing right now, it's going to take a while, but it pays out really well if I can get it to the high levels I need it to. Which is why I've left it running in the background. Because it's just a casino one. Roll slots, more you bet, the more you level up kind of deal. If they've got one that I can download it on the PC, then I can log into me Top Surveys account on the browser and download it through there. I would probably do that. Right, we now want to go all the way up to field 83, he says. We've got 300,000 litres of parsnips there. We've got 2 more fields to go. 2 smaller fields, granted, but we've got 2 fields to go. So my next level goal is level 80 and I'm something like level 65. I love the way it keeps disengaging my GPS. That's great. Speaking of, Adam, now that you are looking for work per se, did you want to download free cash through my link in the Discord? Oh god. Hello? Can we put it into Drive? Thank you. We getting up there? It's just basically doing the same sort of games that you've done for me on Stream Elements. But you earn the cash instead of me. But because it's a referral, I get paid when you download and install the app, and then I get paid again when you do your first withdrawal. So it helps us both. Like I say, even if you just download it and then decide it's not for you, the second you've downloaded it, you've helped me out. So, and that goes to anybody else who's looking to make a bit of extra cash. Not sponsored, just an affiliate link that can help me out a little bit. Gods. I bet this is making Hadam stay fantastic. He's got a beautiful sandwich there, and he's listening to some of his favourite style of music. So I'd say today's looking pretty good for Hadam. I'm not going to sit and whine. No, I bet. I bet. Don't want to fold it, twat. Now we're going to head all the way up to field 32, so we might as well get the ferry. Way too much cheese on these, and that was a really good mistake to make. I mean, is there such thing as too much cheese? Maybe if you're lactose intolerant, but I mean, worth it. It's actually really good. So we're not going to use the trailer for this because we're right next to where we need. But since we've got to wait for the ferry and I really need the loo, I'm going to BRB, guys. Alright, don't go away. Low faces. I'll be right back. Right then. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Appreciate you for waiting. Right then. It took a little longer because I sorted out the ice cubes, although they could have done with a little bit longer in there, but it's fine. We still got ice. We're all good. Appreciate you for doing a mass job, guys. No. That's not what happened at all, Hadam. Silly. So we're going to go and do field 32. And then we're going to drop. We're going to go back and do carrots. So we'll drop this off at the canning factory and then we'll go back and do carrots. I think it's carrots that's next. There's a lot anyway. There you go. There's at least 3 of us in now. I just got to get out. I mean, yeah, it was an aggressive drop for sure. Thank you, Mr. School Bus, for doing that. I appreciate it. Out me way! What can I say? Right, let's get these last parsnips. We do take the riskiest missions, you're right. We deserve a medal for it. We deserve a big old medal. Or being sold at some junkyard. Someone pawned it off. Can I just say though, right, the fact that you guys can't hear the fan when it's literally pointed directly at me is awesome. I love the noise gate on this thing. But then I didn't watch the VOD yesterday because I kind of came off the PC and said that's a day. So I don't actually know if you can't hear it or not because I've not checked it myself. Over 500,000 litres of parsnips, friends. Let's go. No worries, Adam. You enjoy, mum. I mean, when I'm not talking, it's definitely not being picked up. Which is good. Because I know, like, fans can be noisy, but at the same time, it's that or have a 30-degree room. And I know which I'd rather have. We're in for a very big payday, I feel. Which is good, because we bloody well need one. I don't think we've got many months left on our loan, you know. Yeah, we've got 9 months left. $318 left to be paid. Doggos. Beautiful. Right, let's go and empty these bad boys out, shall we? Go make us some money. And like I say, we'll work our way back. We'll go back to the farm and work our way up again. Something tells me we're going to have a lot of carrots. And then we can continue prepping. Money! 800 grand, let's go. If we don't make an absolute like metric fuck ton of money from the carrots and everything else, I'm going to be very upset. I do need to make sure that job parsnips are still on and running though. Yeah, they are. Good. So we're still able to sell that. We're about to get some more carrots in. we not distributing the garlic and the chilies? Maybe we should do that. What I'm making. That one's not on. Love that for us. Right, okay, we'll activate that and we will change it to distributing then. We'll have garlic from that one. Napa cabbage from that one. Napa cabbage from that one. Garlic, we'll change that to distributing there. Oh good, that one's not on either. Love that for me. Oh no, that one is on. We'll change that to distributing. That's selling. That's distributing. Right, okay, cool. Good. Sweet. No, so we're running a bit low there. Right, let's head back to Le Farm. Whee! Are you all ready for carrots? Are you all ready for the sheer volume of carrots we're about to have? Right, there's one. What do we get? 126,000 litres from that one field, and we got like 10 to do. Field number 2. Carrots are good for you, in case you didn't know, guys. You should totally know that. That is not the GPS line I told you to take, young sir. Oh my god, just thank you. I just want the carrots, yo. So yeah, I had 2 greenhouses that I hadn't switched on for quite a while because they were almost full. 24,000 litres of wool of water. They were pretty full, so that's fun. I'm fairly sure I need to move the what's it called as well? The wool and the goat's milk. I'm fairly sure there's shit tons of that needs moving. And we do have a load of milk that needs moving as well, like normal milk. I'll admit, this is better for straightening up than the other harvesters. Not by much. Okay. I don't know what keeps making it lose the GPS. Weird. It's very, very strange. Beautiful. Right, so we got that one. Now we're going to go around to 16, 13 and 14. And we're now in sellable profit as well. That was really, really sore. I was really aggressive. I was really, really aggressive. Oh, shit. Well, 16's a bit of a bigger field, so we might make a bit more money from this. Yes, I've finished 4th. Sure. To our first 300,000. Remember, 240 is all the cannery takes. Do we have any stock? Can't remember if we got any in stock or if we ran out of stock. And no, we've got 198,000 litres still in stock, so we could have actually had the cannery up and running all year. We'll have to keep an eye on it this year. Hello, Mama Cub. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. You doing good? That's what we like to see. What you got planned for your Tuesday? And how's the weather where you are? Is it like really hot over there as well, or is it pretty chill? Love it when it does that. I really do. I really appreciate when it decides to disengage the GPS. That's really nice of it. There isn't much except staying where it's cooler. It's currently 28 degrees, which I think is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Someone wants to do the math on that. I think that's what that math thermometer is saying. I need one of them fridges with the ice cube maker on the front of it. Right, another field done. Round to 13 and 14. So put out more air. I've got a tower fan on my wish list at the minute, 'cause I'm only using a little desk fan and I've only got one. I've got one desk fan for the entire house. So I've found a tower fan and I've put it on the wish list. Exclamation point wish in the channel, guys. It is a contribution thing, so you don't have to buy the entire thing. You don't have to do anything. 82.4, so it's quite high already. Got it. Yeah. So it is contribution based. Nobody has to do anything anyway. But if you wanted to help out and allow me to stay just that little bit cooler, exclamation point wish in the channel. Click link. Go and have a look. You will get 200,000 souls for any contribution over £5. Paige has already started us off. It's 25% funded because she's an absolute legend. The nice thing is, because it is a tower fan, it's a lot easier to put down here. Make as cool again, yeah, exactly. I've never been cool. Always been a nerd, yo. Nerd. God, dude, you're such a nerd. You're so square. So goddamn uncool. Right. 13. 500,000 carrots, guys. 500,000 litres. Okay. You know, one thing I do like about Supernatural, going back to TV shows and stuff, right? The writers in the first 7 seasons have done a really good job of continuity and like wrapping everything up. So you can't hide from it. Thank you, Adam. Like, everything sort of leads from one story to the next in a really smooth line, and it stands the test of time. It's not like Underworld, which whilst they are some of the best vampire movies to date, and they are, their continuity in them sucks. And it's one of them where, given how long between releases they were, it makes sense. And they're good enough that if you watch them 2 or 3... who's that? Anonymous! Contributing $25 towards the Tower Than. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's really kind of you. All the love and hype. What was I saying? Yeah, like, you've got... You know, if you sit and watch Underworld, it makes enough sense that you forgive the continuity issues. If you watch them back to back, they're glaring. And they're really bad. But with Supernatural, because I am binge watching, I am going from back to back to back to back, they make a lot of sense. And you can see how neatly everything was tied up. It's not perfect. There are character continuity issues opposed to plot continuity issues. Right? So when I say character continuity issues, like they've sometimes got Dean or Sam doing something that they've already proven that they're above, right? They've already proven that they understand their XYZ thing, but for the purpose of the story, he's gone against that and gone back to how he was because reasons. So the character continuity is a bit shaky, but the plot, the world continuity is incredibly well explained and really good, and I really, really am enjoying it. Season 6 was a bit all over the place. Season 7 seems to have gone back to one being bad, kill the big bad, move on. But yeah, it's good. What'd you say about the pudding scene? Sorry, Hadam. I missed it because of all the hype in modern TV show. Is that from Supernatural? Do you know what season it's from? If it's Supernatural, find out what season it's from. Because if it's from a season I've not seen yet, I don't want to know any more about it. Because I can't remember a pudding scene, so I don't know how early on it is. Which means I've either forgotten it. Season 5. I remember something about pudding, but I can't remember what. So you have to explain it. Guns!
How's everyone doing today?
No, I'm already past season 5. I'm on season 7, so you can spoil. Because it's not spoiling, I can't remember it. If it was beyond season 5, we'd have an issue. Guns, thank you so much for the TTS. I hope you're doing well, and I hope everybody else is doing good as well. 4 seasons at least 5 times over. He loves that show. I'm on season 7. Out of, I think it was 15 we said the other day that there are. So we're doing alright. We're not at the 13th. If we get to 13th season, then we've got issues. Or not, we've got issues, but so season 13 always seems to be the worst season. Right, yeah, I remember. And then the thing that they're hunting makes him go crazy, but he's happy because he gets lots of pudding. Yeah, I remember. The other thing I like about Supernatural is they break the fourth wall a lot, and you can tell they have a lot of fun when they do it. They did an episode at the end of, or near the end of season 6, where the angels are chasing them, and they end up being in a TV show called Supernatural, and it stars Jensen Ackles and Sam's actor, and like it's their actual lives, and they're just like, well, Jensen seems like a right dick. Oh yeah, being crazy is the best defense. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Crazy Works, that's the one. I like the one, like all the episodes where, I don't know how much you've watched it or not, Hatham. But they've got a few episodes where like they're dealing with a fan club because the show's a book. That's red beets. What more peas? Parsnips? Green beans. The fuck's on 22? Sugar beet? Sugar beet. Right, okay. So I want 28 next year. $28 and $72, is that it? How much is 72? Oh, fuck it, bye. Right, 28 and 72, and then we can take it all to the canning factory and sell. Until the main story ended. After that, I thought they jumped the shark. Right, so I've got that to look forward to then. So that's going to be the hump for me. So for me, every long-running series I've always watched, I've never got past season 13 because the writing tends to go down the shitter on season 13. It happened with Bones. It happened with Criminal Minds. It happened with... it didn't quite happen with Smallville because I didn't quite get that far. On Supernatural, I'm currently on season 7. I'm currently on season 7, and they're against the Leviathan at the minute. So I'm not... Right, so the reason why I stopped watching Bones was because of character continuity issues that really wound me up. It was season... I think it was the beginning or the end of season 12, the beginning of season 13. And Booth develops his gambling addiction again after doing a case. And it really riles me because he wouldn't do it. Like, yes, addiction can crop up at any time. But the way that he did it rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, so I see what you're saying, Hath, because like you say, like it was season 5 was when he ended up in the cage. They defeated the devil, and that was the end of it. And then season 6, as I've said, was a bit all over the place because they didn't know what to do or where to go with it. And then they've got direction now, and from season 7, you've got one big bad again. But they kept the continuity all the way through. But yeah, season 13, I think it was, for Booth, regaining his gambling addiction, really just, it lost me. I was like, Booth wouldn't do that. One, they wouldn't have let him go undercover anyway to the poker game. And 2, he wouldn't then start gambling behind fucking thingy's back. It was just so stupid. I was like, Booth wouldn't do that. That is so against his character. So against his character type. Like, I get what they're saying, addiction can hit anybody, but it wouldn't have hit him like that. It wouldn't have been so easy for him to hide, and he wouldn't have been that desperate to bet on anything. So I kind of lost interest in Bones after that. It's almost like I have strong opinions on stuff. Who'da funk it, huh? Yeah, me. I lost interest in Criminal Minds after on season 13 because they started reusing old storylines. They did the whole, we've got a new boss and they want to break up the division because of the things you do and they're going to try and dismantle you one by one, right? And it's like they'd already done that storyline on season 7, I think it was. And it wasn't very well implemented there. Yes, sir, I've ever talked to. Totally am, Hadam. Yeah, you're right. Never watched Lost. And I never, like I say, I never got to the end, Mama Cub. I got to like season 13 and then stopped. Because I wasn't a fan. Even when they started the whole thing. Lost gave us some really good actors though, didn't it? Because the guy who played Punisher and who's now starring in The Accountant in Accountant 2, he started in Lost, didn't he? That's where he... Or was it The Walking Dead? It might have been The Walking Dead for him, actually. I can't remember his name. I'm shit with actors' names. Yeah, no, that was Walking Dead, I think. Another show I've never watched either. FYI. Right, do you know what? I'm actually going to drop these off at the thing. It was on Lost. Because we've got 700,000 litres of carrots, I might as well load 240,000 litres into the canning factory. And then... Oh no. Well, Cage just ruined it for everybody. I've changed my monitors a little bit. I've made them go in at like the middle. Except it's not the middle and it's really winding me up. It's a little off center. But I like the fact that they're angled now. Makes it a bit easier to read. I mean, if it's just anti-vaccine, I don't believe you should lose your job over that. Unless it is a case of, you know, during the pandemic and she wouldn't get vaccinated, then she can't work on set. That's completely fair. Post-pandemic, like, you can be an idiot. The problem is when it puts the whole at a greater risk, so... I've never watched all the Stargate SG-1 either. I've still got to watch Reacher, but I want to finish Supernatural first because I'm really enjoying it. I mean, if there's a lot more weird ass views, then yeah, no, can I get rid of it? It's 2025. We haven't got time for bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, Meatloaf upset me because obviously I was brought up on his music and stuff and absolutely adored him as a singer, but I couldn't get behind the shit that he was spouting in his later days. He played a lot of films. He did a lot of stuff. He was in Kickapoo. He was in... He played a horror, didn't he? He was in a horror movie. Do you want to give yourself a little auto-correction there, Adam? Yeah, I think the emote is Sage. Unless you're trying to ward off demons, I don't know. I don't need to get warded off. You're no demon. You're too soft to be a demon. Beautiful, right. We'll take this back and save it. Sell it. How much do you reckon we're going to get for 600,000 litres of carrots? That doesn't surprise me. It's because it's got a lot of different properties to it. Think now. It is. Yeah, I've got some, I've got sage beard oil. I think I'm actually wearing it this morning. I can't remember if I put it on or not. And it just makes me think of a roast dinner. It just makes me think of having stuffing with a roast dinner. Would you checkmate now? What are you up to today anyway, Guns? Come in with the TTS, said hi. Hope you're keeping alright, dude. If you're still there. No worries, Hath. I've actually got another field of red beet to do. And that's all sellable, which is good. And then we've got the green beans to do. We've got 3 fields of green beans. And then we've got grass. And then we can crack on with field prep. Finish the ones that I started yesterday, and then we can do all the rest. But first, who wants to see how much 600,000 litres of carrots produces? Should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction. Okay, do you want to put a prediction up in chat for me if you're able? Do we think it's going to be more or less than 100 grand for 600,000 litres of carrots? In fact, let's make it interesting. Let's make it 250k. Or is this a bit of find out that my mod's on here? Yeah. More or less than 250k for 600,000 litres of carrots. Get your predictions in chat. This is where you can win some channel points. ATS has released 1.55, which means ETS shouldn't be too far behind. We're getting mod hub releases during the day. What is going on? Unless it's because they're getting ready to release an announcement. But if you're just wondering what's happening, guys, we're just making a quick prediction on Twitch. And guys, thank you so much. We are almost halfway funded for the Tower Fan, because you guys are awesome. 44% funded for it. You find it, Cage? Or are you struggling? There you go, guys. It's up. So, Do you think it's going to be more or less than 250k? I don't know why you've put more or less and then yes and no. you could have just put how much for 600k carrots, more than 250k or less than 250k, but it's fine. So, will it be more or less than 250k, guys? Get your predictions in. She hasn't given you very long for this at all. Oh, dear. Right, okay. I'm gonna set one up. I'm gonna set one up. Bear with. You did, yeah. Yeah, you did. No, I'm doing it. It's fine. Turn a reason point. Start production. Right, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, guys. Get in on that prediction. You see how easy that was, Cage? Alright, more or less than 250k for carrots. Get your prediction in now. I returned your points for the last one. It's fine. I don't know what you were trying to write there, Cage, honestly. Do you think I'm going to make more or less than 250,000 or 600,000 litres of carrots? What are we thinking, guys? What do we think the outcome will be? More or less. You let me know. We've got 1 vote for 10 at the minute. One person's putting a whole 10 chips on the line. They don't make sense after a certain time at night. Yeah, like, I use 35 characters. Oh dear. We got 120 for less than 250k though. Interesting. So the way it works, guys, is the no's and the yeses go in, and then whoever wins the outcome wins everything. So if you only bet 10 and 220 are in the less than and more wins it, you win 120 plus your 10 back. So at the minute, you stand to make 10 or lose 120 if you're on the less than. So get your predictions in, guys. Let's see. See what you guys think. Have we got any more bets? Nope, still just the 2. Still just the 2. One saying more, one saying less. Get your predictions in, friends. Come on. I believe in you. I do. What do you think? How much money am I about to make from this? Couple minutes left. Still time to get your votes in. Adam chose the worst time to AFK. The worst time to AFK. We'll wait for the prediction timer to run out, and then we'll crack on. Are we about there? Right. Predictions in. 2 of you voted. Let's find out how much I'm making. This is going to be a really quick one. Do you know how to pay it out, Cage? Yeah, I don't know whether you will be able to if you're one of the ones that bet, so I might have to do that myself as well. But let's see. Let's see how much we're earning. Looks like Less Than's going to take it. 140k. 600,000 litres is 140k, so Less Than's take it. Cage, if you are able to pay it out, let me know. If you're not, let me know as well and I'll sort it. Can't go that way. I knew that. Pretty sure I can't pay out. Right, okay. How have you voted in it? Hey, Red, how you doing? Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Less Than took it. Complete prediction. Don't show this again. Boom. There you go. GG's for your predictions, guys. How you doing, Niletto? Are you well? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're keeping cool in the heat. Sheep, well done. You won a whole 10. That was a glorious waste of 5 minutes, wasn't it? Absolutely glorious waste of 5 whole minutes. Oh, you voted in it as well. All right, and there was 3 people that voted. I'm proud of you. I just saw sheep at the top. Still 140k for 600,000 litres of carrots is note to sniff at. You're dying by melting. I can't make ice cubes quick enough to keep it cool in here. We're already up to 28.4 again. But I hope you're keeping hydrated and safe, guys. I love me some red beet. Oh, another water tower. Okay. I knew that. Really love it when the GPS disconnects for me. That's perfect. Love that. So good. Yeah, yeah. Right, where are we up to? And then we can do the green beans, and that's going to make us some decent cash again as well. Oh, server lag. Love that for me. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Carlio, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, go and sell this. And then we can start working on the green beans. Good, I'm glad you're well. I hope you're keeping hydrated, dude. Are you outside working again, or are you got away with that today? Yeah, yeah. You are? Fuck that shit. It's not as hot as yesterday, but it's already getting up there. Right, green beans. Next. So we... Yeah, we've got 3 big fields of green beans to do. We've got these 2, this 3, and this one here. How much is 50? 183. Okay, we're buying that one then, and I can get all that ploughed and sorted. That one. Oh, it's peas. Oh, okay. We can make some money from peas then. Sweet. Right, well, we'll get the green beans done first, then we'll go and harvest 50, and then we can continue with our field prep from yesterday. Get that finished, And then we can get the canola planted in 77 again. And then we can get that field sorted out that I've just bought and merged into one. We've got 4 nice big fields now for some of the bigger crops. Whee! Love a bit of fast farming. Oh, we didn't like that, did it? Couldn't just do a small turn. Couldn't just have done a small turn there. God forbid. Ended up not using the trailer as much as I thought we were going to. Okay. Could probably have done with 2 headlands on this field. Just because of that fence there, but it's fine. I'll remember for next time. I won't remember for next time. I should remember for next time, but I won't. Because that would imply that I have a memory that's any good anymore. Good yield though, for sure. Brakes could probably do with a bit of improvement, but 63,000 litres and counting, we've still got 2 fields to go. One of them I'm not expecting to yield very much because it's a small field and I don't know whether we've done anything to it since buying it. So I'm fully expecting that one to be a bit of a wash, but the other one should be fine. Now, if I could just line up properly, that'd be ideal. Oh, God. We're at the corner bits. And apparently I keep missing the end, because of course I do. Right, I didn't want you to line up or anything, it's fine. Server Lank, how I missed you. Slight indentation marks on that field though. Just slight ones. Nothing too major. Just a little bit. Right, first field done. On to second. Yep, don't mind me drifting, it's fine. Okay, well, there's field 49, so we'll do 49 first, then the big one. It's 42. I'm doing fuck all with that one outside of ploughing it out. I think I'm going to have to plough it and make lines as well, which is going to be really awkward, because I'm going to have to allow fields on the entire time. Because that's not annoying at all. Not me fucking my field of peas up. Perfect. Cool. If I fuck this up. No. Still going. That could have been really terrible. For a big thing, it's got a really nice turning circle. That's handy. A lot of mine aren't, and I generally fail on like what to register myself as because of my job. But hey, if it's working for you, that's good. Just need Hatham to tell me that he's downloaded it through my link, and away we go. On women's issues. Beautiful. Last field to go. And this one we will use the trailer for because I want to grab, I want to go and do the peas, so we'll get out of here and we'll use the trailer. So a lot of green beans there, friends, a lot of green beans. What am I stuck on? Oh, incredible. Only I could get stuck like this, I swear. Right, let's try this again. I could do with getting a quote-unquote win on that app that I'm currently spinning away on. Nice big win to put me in the billions so I can up the amount I'm betting. Make me level up quicker. Currently level 67, I need to be level 80 to get my next reward. Oh yeah, that's right, it wouldn't plant in that one little section for some reason. No idea what the fuck went on. And then once we've done peas, we've got tatties that we've got to go and do. I don't think we've got anywhere that processes the taters yet, so we'll be flogging them. We've got no equipment that plants it either, so we'll just flog the tatties, make the money, and something else on that field. It's to be. Come on, stop getting stuck on trees. Oh, this is a good song. I like this one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to this song. It's just noise, but it's a good noise. It works. I like it. I don't like the fact that we're heading towards 29 degrees in here, though. And again, it's not been 2 hours, so the ice cubes ain't going to have frozen completely. How hot is it? How hot are we outside right now? 24, yeah, so I can still keep the windows open. Hello, Redcaster. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Trying to navigate my way through trees. How you doing? Just relaxing. That's what we like to see. I am trying not to melt. Not working out right. What you got planned for today? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Or is it a chill one all round? Got a cat scan today. I mean, 6 hours isn't too bad, but if it's got to be from when you wake up, so you're actually fasting for more than that, that sucks. Right? But in theory, 6 hours doesn't sound all that bad, but then you think about everything else, and you're like, well, actually, it's longer than 6 hours, and I'm really hungry. Yeah, it still sucks, exactly. Well, I hope it goes okay. I hope you get good results. I have a spot on my liver. That's what they're looking for. I mean, you say it's fine, but that doesn't sound fine. That sounds the opposite of fine. Could just be me, though. down is fine. Did it like 6 times before. This is why I'm grateful I just don't go to the doctors ever. It's really bad and unhealthy, don't do that. Still. I'm not going to say no to 150,000 litres of green beans, though. We've spent a lot of money today. We bought a lot of fields. Tell you what, right. So, because I'm doing peas next, we're going to jump into the versatile. I'm going to bring it to here, I think. In between the server lag, obviously. I was busy on this one. When am I driving? Hello, Faceplant. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to sort something out on there to leave it running. But I am a perfect poster child for why you don't drink and drive, or use your phone and drive, or do anything and drive. How are you doing, Faceplant? Are you well? Well, I mean, I don't have a license, so that's my excuse. You get to fix it today. I don't have AC, so I mean, do with that what you will. Currently a wonderfully roasting 28.5 in here. Yay. We've got peas and potatoes to do. And I think that's all the harvesting done. Tell you what I haven't done though. I haven't moved my fucking calendars over. That was me. Henry. Fucking me. That's better. 3 minutes, we get this magical announcement from Giants. Let's see what it is. Well, I say 3 minutes. I think that's what time it's scheduled for. Don't ask me though, I don't know. They don't tell us nothing, they don't. You know, I know we don't need it anymore because we're not making bales, but I kind of like this here as an entry point to the farm. So much 150,000 litres of green beans makes us. $200,000. Holy shit. Just made 200 grand from green beans. Let's fucking go. Right, we'll park that there for now. We'll get back in this. And we'll head up and get the peas, then we can flog them. Then we can do the potatoes and flog them. And then we can crack on with field prep. Like I say, I want to try and get at least field 77 done. But we're going to go in order. We'll see what we can do. We've got until tomorrow as well, so if it don't get done today, it's not the end of the world. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Sell them. There's even a television show in the UK called Flog It. Of course, flogging has other meanings as well. But yeah, if you flog something, you sell it. I'll deal with this field last. Let's see if they've announced anything in Discord yet. They have. Islands fishing? What? Let's have a look. Alters game use generative AI for its confident. Will this have my list of games? The Alters. That's German. I don't want that one. Right, let's go through, see what it is. Fun and Fishy Highlands Fishing expansion coming in November. November 30th. Farming Simulator 25 is getting its first major expansion, and it's a fun and fishy one. Highlands Fishing arriving November 4th for PC and consoles, adds aquaculture to a new map, new machines and gameplay. You will soon be able to farm fish as well as fields. Highlands Fishing will be available both as a standalone expansion and bundled with the base game. In a new Highlands Fishing Edition, pre-order is available now. The expansion will unlock for owners of the Year 1 Season Pass on release day. Welcome to Kinlake, where green hills meet the sea. So we're getting a UK map. Scottish, but we're getting a UK map. The new map, Kinlake, draws its rugged charm from windswept landscapes of Scotland. Expect rocky valleys, thick grass and long stretches of overcast sky. It's a place where you can build farms, tend to livestock, and now take to the water to harvest fish. Authentic stone castles and traditional architecture add historical flair to this picturesque setting. Aquaculture comes aboard. This expansion marks a first for the series. Players can now engage in aquaculture. You'll be able to breed, raise and harvest fish such as salmon and trout using both land-based tanks and boats out to sea. For a quiet moment by the shore, grab a rod for a relaxing round of shore fishing. It's a whole new way to enjoy Simulator's calm pace. Modern fishing, new animal crops and machinery. Not just about the fish, Highlands Fishing also introduces a new crop as well, onions. A new animal type, Highland cattle. Choose mom is going to want to play farming sim, guaranteed. There's a healthy boost to your equipment list also too, with more than 20 new machines added. New manufacturers like Monosem, Can-Am, Agrispeed and GT Bunning join the lineup, supporting both land and water-based work. Whether you're casting nets or planting onions, this expansion deepens the farming experience in exciting new directions. Time to prep your boat and your fishing boats. Expect to see more at FarmCon. That's it. Be able to learn more about Highlands Fishing. Our annual community event takes place. That's it. It's an announcement that doesn't actually give us anything other than fish and cows and some new equipment for obviously harvesting them. I'm not sure how I feel about double deckers. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. I like how it features double deckers in Scotland of all places. But that being said, That's a JCB fast track on the official artwork. That's all the same. So yeah, it looks like JCB Fast Track is finally coming back to Farm Sim without the need of mods, which is good. Don't quite know why we didn't get access to it early. We've got access to everything else early. I don't know why they decided to keep it from us. Yeah, it looks alright. The onions would be kind of cool. I'm not sure how I feel about fishing, to be honest. What about you guys? What do you think? Like, I'm happy that JCB's finally coming back. Right? Imagine they've done all this artwork with a JCB fast track and then no JCB where to be seen. And new machines are always cool. But the problem I've got, looking at the screenshot they've given us, is it's like all the other vegetables. The base game equipment's going to be dog shit. It's going to be realistic, sure, but there's going to be no capacity on it. Right? That harvesting equipment for the onions looks like it holds about 2 gallons, if that. That did not go well. Exactly, Phil Cool. Alright, thank you. Lots of games have done fishing. I don't know how I feel about you taking to the rod and fishing on your own anyway. That sounds like a... That's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm anxious. And do you know what? The fact that I'm anxious, and I bet other people are a bit on the fence with it as well. I'm starting to see why Giants didn't tell us all. Because if we went, cool... I don't know. What are your thoughts, guys? Fishing, yay or nay? Are you excited? Are you not excited? What do you think to the Highlands map? The fact they're adding double-deckers in Scotland seems a bit of a miss, if I'm honest. Like, do you know what? I can't actually... Outside of London, I can't remember the last time I saw a double-decker bus anywhere. They're not really used anymore because they're not that good for space, realistically. Also, my GPS is now being a bit of a dick, so we're doing it without GPS now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very much on the fence. I am very, very much on the fence. Like, it's new. It's another thing. Fish farms are a practice. But is it going to be like the horses, which don't get used ever because they're too much work? Right? If you've got to go out with your fishing nets and harvest the fish and, like, feed them and stuff, how quick are your boats going to move? How accurate is it going to be? How easy is it going to be to do? Yeah, same, Red. Like, if there's a coach anywhere. Like, if it requires more effort than it's worth, then... am I actually going to bother with it? And onions are cool. You know, I'm not going to say no to onions. It's another root crop. I'm assuming the Colossus will just have to wait for that to get an update, and then we'll be able to do onions as normal. I don't know whether I'm going to use the base game equipment for it, because if they're not adding anything with a decent capacity for it, then I'm not going to use the base game equipment. And the other question is, are we getting more JCB gear, or is it just going to be the 2 fast tracks, or just the 1 fast track? Because if it's just 1 fast track, so I don't know. I don't know. Moreover, I don't know why they didn't, like, I'm a bit annoyed that they didn't give the bronze and gold, silver and gold partners access to this. Unless they did give it to silver and gold, because obviously I'm not silver yet. But this is absolutely something that they should have given us for early access. Absolutely 100% they should have done. Right, let's go and flog the 42,000 litres of peas, see how much we get for it. And then we'll go down and harvest the tatties and sell them as well. That's the canning factory. We're not going there. We're not putting them in. We're not putting them for process. We're selling them. Dickhead. Go to the right building. Fuck. At the same time, there's not really a huge amount there to not really a huge amount there to make a video on anyway. Maybe that's why they didn't give us them. Right, tatties. But hey, whether I'm excited for the expansion or not doesn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, it's whether you guys are excited. And if you guys are excited, then you can use my link to get the expansion, !FS in the chat. Go ahead and look. And if you've not got the season pass, you can pre-order it now if you want to go fishing in Scotland. But like I say, I'm very much in two minds about it. I don't know. Highland cows are cool. I don't know whether they're going to be heifers that produce milk or not. But if they don't, I'm probably not going to use them. If they're like the beef stock, I'm probably not going to use them. What will be interesting is if they're going to utilize and make it work for other maps, right? If it's going to be like Silver and Forest, where you really only get the logging contracts and everything on Silver and Forest map, it's not going to matter anyway. Like the onions you'll be able to use on any map, but the fishing, I don't know if they're going to open up areas of the current base game maps or not. Or whether they're going to rely on modders to implement it. Let me just... I'm going to make a poll on YouTube real quick. Because I don't think I can make a text poll with an image. It's either an image poll or a text poll. I can't merge the two. Right, there you go, guys. There's a post on my YouTube right now. Go and check it out. I can share the link for you here. Go and check it out and vote if you're excited for fishing or not. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong fucking... I've got the wrong header on. Twat. I'm not going to be able to do potatoes without putting the fucking potato header on, am I? I'm going to get very far there. Straight down the road. When you look back and see you're actually doing alright on your little game. Yay. But yeah, we've just had the announcement. We're getting a new expansion. It looks like it's releasing on November 30th as well. Which is an interesting choice. Because PMR releases November 25th. So obviously they're completely different genres. That's going to make it really possibly very difficult for Giants partners to sort of play and promote both games, depending on how they're doing. Right, we'll drop that there. I'll head up to the shop. I'm personally okay with it though, because it means that it's not interrupting my holiday, so I can go on holiday, come back, and then be thrown straight into content for PMR and the new release, and we'll check it out and see if it's any good or not. With my overly critical eye. Hey Rocky, how you doing, dude? You know what, El? Not going in backwards. How is your day going, Rookie? I hope it's going well. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to grab me header. Seems fine so far, but I'm good. I'm glad it's... One, it's just starting, but two, it's just starting well. Right, potato hard header acquired. Let's go grab us some tatties. Luckily it didn't take us very long to get to after I'd already got there and then realised I had the wrong fucking header on. Because I'm big smarty pants is what I am. Tatties! Beautiful. Beautiful. Something tells me we're going to get a lot of tatties off of this. And like I say, we are selling all of them. Because I've got nothing for use for tatties at the minute. And then we get to start on all the field prep we got to do. Preferably before the end of October. Before the end of August, sorry. Because we've got 77. I kind of want to do 2 fields of canola. So I've got to figure out what other field I want to do in canola this year. Line her up. Henry, if you can't even be asked to get up, why are you barking? Beautiful. Expansion looks interesting from what I've seen so far. Interesting's a word I'd use, yeah. Not sure I'm excited for it or not, Kai, to be honest. We had a look at it on stream. I haven't watched the video that they've released. Like, my big fears are, one, that fishing is going to require too much effort, too much time, and not be worth the reward, like horses. My second is that the equipment for onions is going to be... Oh, the video's not out. Right, okay. The onion equipment looks like the rest of the veggie equipment, where it's just going to be a ball ache. And... like, the only good thing that I've seen... Well, not the only good thing. The only thing that I'm very happy to have seen so far is the fact that we're getting the fast track back. Why we've had to wait until the first expansion pack to get something that was base game in 22 actually beyond me and blows my mind. Especially since the mods for them have been out for a while now. But how you doing, Chris? Are you well? So, I'm excited but nervous. I'm very, very dubious. I'm very, very dubious. I don't know how wanted or requested fishing actually is. I know some people absolutely fucking love the idea and others are really not that keen on it. For me, it very much depends on... It very much depends on how it's implemented. If it's in a way that makes sense and isn't going to be too time consuming and is rewarding enough, then fine. If it's not any of those things, then that's going to be a problem. We've also got grass that we need to harvest as well. I don't think the video is going to show us too much, Chris. Honestly, I think the video is very much going to be like every other trailer. It's going to show you the equipment that they've shown you in the blog. And it will be like, you can now fish, and that'll be it. I don't think it's going to tell us anything more than what the blog's already told us, to be honest. Right, so yeah, it's just the grass. So field prep them. Cool. And this is it. I think this is what's going to be the problem with a lot of it, is that a lot of people hadn't thought about fishing. It wasn't something that, to my mind, was greatly requested. I could be wrong, and I put a YouTube poll out to see what the general consensus is. But I definitely feel like there could have been other better things they could have... Nice price tag. I mean, the prices for the DLCs have been pretty good so far. It'd be interesting to see what they've done with the Highland map, though, as well. Like I say, they've sort of force-fed us London buses in a Scottish map, but, you know, aside from that, we're all good. Right, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to do some field prep. We've got all of yesterday's fields to finish ploughing. We've got to stone pick them all, and then I've got to plant the canola on 2 fields. I've got to choose 2 fields to put some canola on. So anyway, guys, all your faces, I'll be right back.
crashing at my feet. I saw a blue horizon turning gray. I was wandering looking for a key. Echoes of your love surrounding me. Listen, I've searched high and low, almost gave up, let it go. I should have been standing here alone, but here we are. This moment together like heaven. I'm in awe when I'm with you. I've chosen. You're the one I've waited for. And forever I will promise my heart to you. Ooh. Yeah. Beauty shining in your eyes, all eternity there in your smile. Yeah. And these pearly gates they can't deny all the majesty you have inside. Oh, I thought I would never find you. This moment together like heaven. I'm in awe when I'm with you. I've chosen. You're the one I've waited for. And forever I will promise my heart to you. To you. To you. Yeah. And with each step we will climb every mountain high. In the shadows we will find all the joy that's deep inside. On every road, every time I'll be by your side. Not a question how I feel. Can't believe that this is real. This moment together like heaven. I'm in awe when I'm with you. I've chosen. You're the one I've waited for. And forever I will promise my heart to you. This moment together like heaven. I'm in awe when I'm with you. I've chosen. You're the one I've waited for. And forever I will promise. And forever I will promise. And forever I will promise my heart to you. To you. Yeah. Listen, I've searched high and low, almost gave up, let it go. I should have been standing here alone, but here we are.
Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am Backaroony. How we doing? Right. So, I do believe I left... one of my trucks up here. So we've got a load of fields that we need to get ploughed and then stone picked. Annoyingly, apparently 3 hours isn't long enough in the freezer for the ice cubes to fully freeze, but they are at least a little bit frozen. They're a bit more frozen than they were. So hopefully that will cool me down a little bit. Keep us running. I think my WhatsApp's being funny and it's annoying me. There we go. We can go faster now. The ice cubes might be somewhat cold, but the fucking water I've been drinking all day ain't. Warm water's the worst, man. Well, the fact we got all the harvesting done is good. The fact that we're on 382k is even better. The fact that everything's up and running and has been fed is also good, although we could probably do with feeding the pigs a little bit more. And the only thing we need to get done before the end of tomorrow, realistically, is getting the canola in. Of course, the more that we get done, the better, because then Thursday... we're looking at planting for the wheat and the barley and stuff. And then Friday we should be able to just do some trucking. Right. Drops are of course ready as well, guys. Enjoy the ads. I do still want to get the BGA, but I'm also not in as mad of a rush of one now. Because we've got to still fill the thingy factory. The farm production factory up with slurry and everything. So I'm not in like a mad rush for it either. Hey White, how you doing, dude? You have good rest today at least. It was a little bit cooler. It's going alright. We've had a new announcement for a new expansion coming out in November. Not sure how I feel about it. We've got all our harvesting done. We're now doing field prep. And then we... we're going to get the canola planted, hopefully. Busy week on the farm. Hey, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Nice. I mean, if it's just a video trailer, eh. If it's a live stream where they go into detail about what it is and stuff, it could be good. I am quietly skeptical even. Fish are an interesting choice, and it's going to entirely depend on how it works. Entirely depend on how it works. If it works well, if they implement it well, then fish could be great. If they implement it the same way they've implemented horses, it's going to be a waste of time. But White, one thing you'll be happy about, have you seen the cover for the announcement? Have you seen the cover images? Yeah. I just don't like the thing we don't know though is one, how many are we getting, both or just the one? And two, I still don't understand why they've put the fast track behind a paywall in 25 when it was base game in 22. I don't agree with that at all. If something was base game in 22, it should be base game in 25 or added as an official mod for free. It should not then be put behind a paywall. I don't know if it's contracting. I don't know if it's just that they think they can make more money, but I do not agree with it at all. Fundamentally, I do not agree with taking content out of something and putting in something else but behind a paywall. I think that is shady as shit. I'm not okay with that. Headset to work. I tried to download my Daddy server save and make it single player save. Did not work because I don't know how PC works. After an hour and a half, joined tab stream. And when I finally thought I was able to play Farm Sim, I noticed that my farm stick was on PS mode and could not get it in PC mode. Did it, but at one point it was in PC mode. It took me 3 hours to start playing. Oof, that's a... Yeah, well, this is it, because they have been released on the mod hub. So, I mean, like, I'll always take an official Giants thing over a mod any day. I always will. Like, unless there's funny reasons like obscene horsepower or whatever, like, I will generally always favour the official stuff. But I don't know the workings of this. Got all the Giants mods downloaded. Nice, Mr. Mike. I mean, that's got to be... That's the only thing that I can think of, because it released and there was one JCB. One JCB in the entire game, and now they've released the JCB fast track and stuff as a DLC. I'm not okay with it. Like, if it's JCB tying the hands, fine, whatevs, but like, it's still not okay. Probably not, Mr. Mike. No, I'm not. They didn't give us any early access. I've read the blog. I don't see the info from it being any better or different from what we've already got. I'm not that interested, to be honest. They'll probably start releasing fact sheets in the next couple of weeks, which will be why they've released the announcement now, because if they've got 20 new bits of equipment, that's a good month or two's fact sheets. So when they start releasing them, I don't know. But yeah... You mean today, which is what we're already talking about, Mr. Mike? That's what the announcement is tonight. It's already been announced. We're getting a Highlands DLC with fish farming, a JCB, and onions. If that's the case, and if that's the only reason why, White, that's bullshit. That is absolute horseshit. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was DLC 1, DLC 2, and then the expansion. Isn't there? Or is there a third? Am I getting confused? We got the roadmap somewhere, because now I'm confused. 3 DLCs and then the expansion. Right, well then I'm wrong on that one. Then why have they announced it this early? What? I thought the expansion was coming out November 30th. That's what the PDF said that I read. It'll be in the third quarter. By the way, this just makes me more confused and less impressed. But yeah, you're right, because November is quarter 4, so we've still got one more, yeah. November 4th on the details. So, Giants have released a PDF, look, I'll show you. Right, they released a PDF for us, the partners, right, that was released at the time of the thing releasing. It's got the wrong date on it. But it was released at the same time as everybody else, so they haven't even bothered to change it. Unless I've read it wrong. Let me have a look. Yeah, here, look. Oh, but it says 4th there. So why has it got November 30th there? But it says November 4th there. No, you're right, Kai. Why has it got November 30th there? What is happening? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, November 4th. Right, calendar. So November. I think we're leaving this week, so I'll have a week. So I'll be fine to stream that. That's not a problem. There's a date the announcement was made. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for correcting me, Kai. I appreciate it. So that comes out on November 4th, and then November 25th is when PMR comes out. There's about a month different. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm not... I don't know. I don't know why they've announced it first. I don't know why... I don't know. Well, this is the thing. Like, they didn't give us any... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm not all that bothered about the thingy because that's November, and if you like to say we've got another DLC to worry about before then, I'd rather focus on that. Their PR team gives me a headache sometimes because I don't understand what they're doing. It's just chaos. Yeah, Tony was talking about that yesterday. Yeah, Tony was talking about that yesterday. I mean, cool. Getting some mercs in the game wouldn't be a bad thing. Like, it seemed... What it seems like is that the main game and the first DLC have been very future-focused. And it sounds like the next 2 DLCs are very old school focused, giving us more old school tractors. And then we're finally getting the British farming that we've always wanted, but it's adding fishing to it in the 4th DLC. Like I said, I'm really, really not happy about the fact that they put the JCBs behind a paywall. Really not okay with it. If the JCBs had been paid DLC in the previous game, fine. Right? If there'd been paid DLCs in the previous iterations, and they had to keep it as paid DLC for licensing or whatever, fine. No dramas with that. But taking it away from base game to put it behind the DLC after already letting modders mod the JCBs that you're planning on adding in months before, it just seems shady. I'm not happy with it at all. And I'm in 2 minds as to whether to make a video on it tonight or not, because the blog doesn't really tell you much. It's not a huge blog. It's not going to be a huge video. I don't know whether there's point to it or not. But either way, ranting, raving and moaning aside, yeah, it's not good. Because again, it makes me wonder whether they're putting too many resources into PMR and it's making them go a bit scatterbrained. Like, was the fact that we didn't get early access to this because they just didn't think we deserved it, or they didn't think it was important enough for us to have early access to it? Or is it because they were short-staffed and they couldn't get it together in time? Which is why the stuff they did send us, even though it was at the time of release, had the wrong date at the top and stuff like that. I know they're short-staffed because they can't afford to employ any more staff because they put too much money into Straight 4. Has Straight 4 gone over budget? Is this all a downward spiral? Do you know what I mean? But again, regardless of my ranting and raving, thank you all for being here today, guys. I appreciate it. You all are amazing. Don't forget, we do have our daily sub goal. If we hit the sub goal, I will send, or do a giveaway and send you some personalised art with a nice little positive message on the back, personalised to you. Not even an email, just an apology in Discord, because they did the same with PMR. We got 3 hours early access to the announcement for PMR, with the career mode and everything. And I was like, why wasn't this in early access? And they went, oh yeah, sorry, this won't happen again. Not 2 weeks later, they announced something for Farm Sim, which in my opinion, if it's the 4th expansion pack, is something that is pretty big news. Silver have got early access. Gold have got early access. Bronze got fucking looked over. It's like, why? Why make us go through everything to get to bronze and then make us sign an NDA and then go, actually, we're not going to get any early access to anything? Because there's been a few things that they've released and we haven't had early access to see it yet. From this announcement to... There's something a couple of weeks ago that they did. It was just a fun little thing, but early access to it, I could have made content on it, you know? Like, they should be going with, if we're releasing it, we give early access to it. It's down to them what they do with it then. Just because they think it might not be that important or worth making content on doesn't mean that we don't. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good signs. Whatever it is, it's not good signs at all. It's alright, my phone's been weird. It shouldn't do, because the cultivator program and the partner program are separate. They've already said it's separate. But again, if it's they've spread themselves too thin between staff going to do PMR stuff, this new cultivator program and the partner program, and they don't have the staff to do it, then they need to be, if they're in a position to, they need to be hiring new staff. And they need to separate the team a bit more from PMR and farming. There should be a designated PMR team, and at the minute it looks like there isn't. It looks like it's the same. So if they are spreading themselves too thin and they can't keep up with part of stuff and they're only doing gold and silver, that's not good. It's not good enough. But I am, and I want to stress this, I am just speculating. Because I don't know. I don't know. They didn't say anything to me when I was in Rotterdam and saw them. And they are gearing up for FarmCon, which is at the end of this month. So, you know, again, stretching themselves too thin because they're going to be working on that as well. I guess we'll find out. Right, that's that field done. I've got to remember which ones we need to do now. We want this one, and the reason why we want this is because this will show us which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. We're going to do them ones last. We're going to do them ones last as well. We only want to be ploughing the ones that are light blue. So 77, 87, 88, and I believe 91's been fertilized as well. So these bottom four and these two. So 6 fields left to do in total. Oh, and 43. I need to do 43 on the way down. Cool. 43 next then. Phone's being weird. $75 white, close. What do you want, dude? Oh. No, not close enough. Not close enough. Might have to buy field 46 at some point. Merge these two together to make another fairly big one. Oh, I haven't mulched this one yet. Shit. Oh well. Right, well we're not getting 100% on this one. I fertilised it but not got around to mulching it. I'm smart. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I know I've mulched all the other ones, all the big ones down the bottom, so they should be fine. Oh well. You know what? Sometimes I really am dumb. Start with the app on, continuing the bonus game, and forgot to hit the spin button. Genius. Yay, like spikes. Right. Okay. So we fucked up field 43, but only a little bit. Only like 2 or 3% that we're missing out on, so it's not the end of the world. Like I said, definitely already mulched field 77, which is good because that's the one that we need to get sorted. And then we can mulch and sort out like field 60 and that as well. And we just got a stone pick and plant. I am tempted to sell the seeder and get a bigger one. It doesn't need to be a direct drill, so as long as it does seed and fert, I'm very tempted to get a bigger one. But I've got to remember that the John Deere only has 458 horses. Did we prep 69 as well? Did we get that one done? No, we didn't. Right, that's another one that I've got to do. Need to mulch that bad boy. Oh, did we mulch it? Did we mulch it? Did we do that one? We did. Oh, it's just because weeds are growing. Yeah, I have already mulched it. Okay, cool. We might not have screwed up with 43 hour whatever it was after all. I might just be panicking for nothing. I think we might be alright. I think we might actually be okay. Right, we're in. We're not in. Because God forbid it actually does what it's supposed to and lock on! Try again. I'm really glad that didn't work then. I pressed the wrong button and also almost disconnected the fucking plow. That would have been really annoying. It's getting up there in temperature again, guys, so I don't think there'll be any records tonight. At most, I might record a quick TikTok on my phone, maybe upstairs. But I think I'll probably just be monging and trying to stay cool. And again, switching this off, generally speaking, is the easiest way to cool the room down. Funny that. Oh, that's a bullshit line to leave. Fuck's sake. Fine. Beautiful. Another field done. Now we're going to do 77. Yeah, Mr. Van, you might want to move, mate. Yep. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. He's fine. You never played this game? Have you never played Farm Sim, Redcraster? Wow. Oh, why? I thought you were just part of the group. You joined us from fucking Roadcraft though, didn't you? You should. For all my bitching and moaning, it is a good game. For all my bitching and moaning about shit they're pulling at the minute, it is a good game. Hey, those that come during a game that is not my usual thing and stick around are the best people. But yeah, so when you plow, it creates stones. Then you can collect those stones and put them into the cement factory, or in our case, the farm production, or you can sell them for a little bit of money. If you leave them on the field, they will cause damage to your equipment. So it is worthwhile to get rid of them. And luckily, because we've got 2 productions that use them, even though I've got 2 stone producing bits of equipment, it's pretty good to have. And I'd rather stone than weed, so here we are. You watched it a lot, fair enough. Well, I didn't mean to insult your intelligence, sir. Anything stopping you from playing it, or...? You like Diablo style. So Path of Exile 2 and stuff like that. Path of Exile 2 is a good game. when it's not 1,000 degrees in here, I might sit down and play it when I'm not streaming. Final Fantasy. Love me some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 8's my favourite so far. The only one out of the classics for PS1 and PS2 that I haven't actually beaten yet, Final Fantasy 12. I got to I soft locked myself on one of the end areas. Looked. What was your fave? I do like what's his face? Is it Balthazar? The voice actor for him is really good. But yeah, I got to a certain point and just couldn't get past it. I couldn't exit the area and I couldn't level up because I was just dying. No, fucking... Balthazar. Partners with the bunny lady. Also, I don't know if you know, but you've written those Roman numerals wrong. Yeah. You've either written Final Fantasy, you've either written 8 wrong, or you've written 12 backwards. When you said cloud, I was like, wait a minute, those Roman numerals ain't right. Did he mean 12? Look, typing properly is overrated, it's fine. I'm actually quite shocked that the AI has decided that we should be ploughing this up down as opposed to from the bottom. It's a nice idea, White, but you're way off the mark, mate. I know you can change the lines, but it's just really funny that this is the default one they went with. Canadian school system, huh? Can't be any worse than fucking America's. It didn't really help me in school anyway. My handwriting's fucking dog awful. That's Chew next time she's in. It's not your day, White, no. When I press the button and it doesn't do anything. My signature exists. Calling it a signature is a bit of a stretch, but it exists. No, just make it ineligible. As long as people can't fucking copy it, that's all I care about. Needs to be just about legible, but not copyable. But with the fact that most things now are either electronic signatures or don't require a signature at all, I'm not surprised Cursive is going out. Get those drops in, guys. Let's see if White can do any better than he just did. Okay. Getting to the small bit of the field now. Getting through it nice and quick. Go on, Mr. Mike. You got this. I believe in you. I tell you what, Red. I tell you what. That's not a bad effort. That's not a bad effort at all. You're right there, trucker. Not good enough, but it was a good effort. What's up? How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
But he came back. Trucker underscore Nazi just subscribed for 4 months.
Trucker, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for your 4 months of subscriptions. How the devil are we today? Hope you're good. How is your Tuesday going? Couple more runs. Looking forward to Treason Day. Right. Yep, with you. I've caught up. I'm in the room. I know what you're on about. You won't be the only one, dude. You won't be the only one. Yeah, July 4th, yeah. Took me a minute, alright? Took me a minute. Because today's Canada Day, isn't it? July 1st. Right, that is Field 77 done. No worries, Red. Thank you so much for hanging out today, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope that the scan comes back clear. And, we should speak to you in a bit. Love it when it does that. It's great. Yeah, my phone's definitely being weird. Do a restart. If I can press the right button to do a restart, anyway. We are just 400 bits away from a stream sticker party, friends. What could go wrong? This isn't a huge field, so it shouldn't take too long. Fine. Wrong button. Oh, one. Yep. Oh, trucker.
Trucker underscore Matsy just redeemed.
Oh,
parachute
Matsy, what you like? Why you like this? Not in person, no, but I mean, you've been around for a while. Are you doing anything special for July 4th this year, or are you just chilling? Not yet. I like the yet. It implies that it could change, and I appreciate that. Can I get 10 levels? I love a good hill. Is there anything going on in the shop right now? Anything in the sale that I might want? All the stuff that we got rid of. Big old wood chipper. Okay, cedars. I want something that's a bit bigger than 6 meter. That also does seed and fertilizer and is not going to require fucking obscene amounts. Might have to go with that one, you know. 200 grand. Holds 7,800 litres, so it holds a lot more, and it's got 15 metre width. That will make doing some of these big fields a lot quicker. So we're going to buy it. And I'm going to sell this one. We've had it since like day one, that one. So we've got a new seeder in the farm now as well. Don't know if Nate will be happy with that or not. I can't see why he wouldn't be though. That time we got an upgrade for it.
Trucker underscore Matsy just redeemed parachute drop.
What have I done? I've just bought you a new cedar is what I've done. You're welcome, by the way. We now have the big 15-meter Amazon one. Holds 7,800 litres of and thingy, Bobby, what's it? Fert and seed. So it's got a bigger capacity. And more importantly, 15 meters width. So, yeah, Mr. What have you done? You're welcome, asshole. Fucking do something nice for you. And this is the thanks I get. Being rude. Good and love you, really. Hope you've had a good day, dude. You've been in a live chat, or you just been trying to not die from the heat? Oh, the other thing I've done is I sold the forage wagon and got the cotton harvester that I said we were going to get, the Colossus one. Means a little bit more work, but if the places will take the bales, then it kind of makes it worth it. Because then we can deliver it to the rope maker and I can buy the rope maker next, and then we can look at getting the playground finished. I'll tell you what I will do. Let me have a look real quick. I'll have a look at the grain elevator. We need long planks. That's all we need is long planks bringing here. As long as we get 9,000, then it will take it and we can start moving on. Because it's coming there. Like, we've done a little bit, look. Got a little bit finished. So, yeah, we need long planks. So it'll be a case of separating them like last time. Separating the long planks, taking just those to the grain elevator and then selling the rest of the sell everything container. Are you going to be on tonight, or are you like me, going to be switching off your PC and fucking leaving it the fuck alone? In the office today and we have AC. Ah, I see. We do not have AC in my house. But you legends have already got me almost 50% towards the contribution for the new tower fan, which will help a lot. Universe. Sawmill emptied. and checked, and the other night it was filling a third lane. Yeah, so obviously refilling the greenhouses with all the seed and stuff, massive help. If you want to get any fields prepped, like any that I've harvested today, just check, see if they need mulching or whatever. And then tomorrow when I get on, I can hopefully get the canola planted and all the other stuff sorted. Like, there's plenty to do, but don't feel like you need to get it all done at all. If you just want to log on, do dailies, then do that. That's fine. Because we've got like 60,000 litres of milk that we need to sell. The pigs will need feeding again. And I'm going to leave this here. Beautiful. Right, that is where I'm going to call it though, guys. As long as it is fucking 26, 27 outside and 28, 29 in here, going longer than 3 o'clock is just not healthy. This is just not healthy at all. It should be a lot cooler tomorrow. It's only meant to reach about 21, 22. So as long as it's not fucking boiling down here, we should be okay. Because if it's only 22 degrees outside, it should only be around 26, 27 in here. And I'll have some ice cubes on all night, so they'll actually be ice and we can get it nice and cool in here as well. We are going to go on a raid. I know where we're going to go on raid. We're going to go see Cyborg, who is playing some more Space Marines too. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you all for being here, guys. You are absolutely amazing. I'm going to go and cool off. I'm going to let the doggos out, and I'm just going to chill out tonight. I'm going to literally raid, chill out for a bit, and then switch off the PC. Like, I'll set up the stream after food, and then I'm switching off the PC. So, we're going to go on a raid. Thank you again for hanging out today, guys. You really are absolutely awesome and incredible. We'll be back on farming again tomorrow. We need to get the canola and everything planted tomorrow. I want to do 2 fields of canola. And then from there, we'll just do field prep and get it ready for September, which will be Thursday. Hopefully we can get it all sorted on Thursday, and then Friday we'll be on trucking. Alright guys, I love your faces. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, drink lots of water, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all, bye!